Let me just check something. I did find your teddy. Here you go. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, my stream deck wasn't working and I was just sitting in the background just going, I literally updated you yesterday. Why you no work? Oh, but welcome in this morning, everybody. We are playing our first ever playthrough of Disco Elysium. Now, I have technically played Disco Elysium before. A friend of mine wanted to show me the game, and they let me like watch them play it, and then I got to make the choices as they went along. And I killed the main character within 5 minutes, because he looked at himself while he was hungover and died of shock. So that was my experience of the game, and I thought it was hilarious. And yeah, so today we're playing it. And also, for anyone who is curious, I've got to do all my other stuff. Wait, I'll get that up because I forgot to pin it. I also have a poll up for the next potential game, so I'm gonna pin that on Twitch. No, why aren't you? Pin to the end of stream, and then we gotta go over to YouTube's and make sure you guys are all up and running over there. Yeah, there's currently a poll going on in both the Discord and on come on brain, on Twitter, X, to determine what the next game will be, because I always like to know what I'm doing in advance, kind of thing. Oh man, so why have I got 4 alerts? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll do that in a sec. YouTube, you guys are almost done. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, buddy. Delete that. Do a shorthand version on YouTube. Alright, that's pinned. You're pinned. Why are you open? You can be closed. Alright, that should stay. And we're all good to go. So let me swap over. Boop, 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 ba doop, ba doop, doop, doop. Where is button? Yeah, it was cool. I don't know if it's meant to be inbuilt, but they have a dyslexic font inbuilt into the game, so I'm like super happy about that. Okay. I think we are good. Okay, and then I forgot audio. Hold on. Gotta check the audio. Alright, that's better. You give. Okay. Okay, select the archetype. Okay, thinker. Very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Okay. Physical. Interacts the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Oh no. I kind of want to go sensitive. Might begin to lose his mind. I feel like that might be interesting. I'm gonna go sensitive. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. R.S. Thomas. Okay.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient reptilian brain? Is this just my brain talking to me while I'm drunk?
Ever.
Okay.
Never, ever.
Never, ever,
Never,
ever.
ever, baby. An
Okay.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What? What was that about X something?
Awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. Is it my brain? I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
The abyss of pelagic zone. What? Alonzi never let me go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero Hollow.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Sing the Song of
The
Death.
song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
This is certainly a way to start a game.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert.
Oh, we're waking up, are we?
Longing, dancing to disco music.
What? Disco's not dead.
You're a champion.
Violation, medium success. You can take it, your champion. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless disembodied nothing. What the hell? I want to go back.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Someone help me cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Okay. Ah! That is awful. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I? Don't know how controls work. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tapes while the song was playing. It's probably me, completely drunk. It's still unrolling empty, okay. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors? Alright, I want to try to see if I can recreate my death.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Alright.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You
Okay.
won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch my head first to make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Oh, what was wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue's okay?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Oh my god. Touch your nose.
Bet you are. Your
Go
nose
away.
feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Wipe the mirror. Did you?
No idea.
Oh, we're thinking the
what
bottom
this
changed.
thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage
Too late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making
Please
itself.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, I'm gonna keep on making a
You
face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
I love the humor in this fucking game. Alright.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I don't know. It's meant for the ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
I promise.
You lie. You can't even tell the truth to yourself.
Oh.
Go ahead. Try something.
Locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Go on.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let the mirror be for now. Bloody hell. Take all. I'm locating my clothes. My tie's on the fucking fan. Get my pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em
It
out.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Alright, we can get out of the apartment. But
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
don't insult my necktie.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together. In this, the blades
fan.
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Yeah, come on.
You swoop up against the tie.
Could you imagine if I
Snap.
failed?
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
The
What
hell?
you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Alright. What else have we got in the apartment? What is this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Break out my own
A fine
hands.
web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Okay, what did it
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the
It
size.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Probably a bottle.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its frame.
Ah. Okay.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Alright. I should go and get the shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Right. Let's get my first shoe anyway. Take my shoe. Let's get the hell out of here and go find my freaking other shoe. How do I access something on the table? Sure, I'm gonna take the money. Alright, let's go get my fucking shoe. My shoe! Take all. I've got my shoes. Fantastic. That's a good start. Alright. There's a lady over here. I'm gonna go talk to her. Let's hopefully not scare her.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises
Officer?
a cigarette to her lips.
I'm my military personnel.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Okay.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Could you imagine if you'd been lying about
You've
it?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Yeah. What business? Obviously, I've got a hangover and I can't remember fucking shit.
Didn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Sounds about right. No, I'm not changing the bloody expression. Why don't I remember being a cop
Could
or
it
anything
be
else?
because of the drinking?
Maybe it's the alcohol. No, it's the young lady who's mistaken. Who in their right mind would let me be an
Don't
officer?
be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I want to let it go. Say nothing.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
I should get going now.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Interesting. She smokes outside, but not in her own apartment.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Maybe she likes me. Okay, March 51. Let's see, what's this? I'm just poking at everything right now. This week conditions during the Trump demand. Okay. Find your other shoe. I did. Done. But I did find my shoe. Did I not pick up my shoe? Yeah, no, I have both my shoes. Okay. There's nothing really else here, so I'm gonna go downstairs. Can I talk to you? Where am I? Oh, no, it's panning. Okay. I was like, where am I? Why am I not here? Investigate all the things. The speakers connect to radio, music seems static. Talk to the dude.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you
That's a
approach,
bit
he gives you a sideways glance,
weird.
then
Why
looks
is he
down
stuffed seabird?
again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Because I was probably a drunken hooligan last night. Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken.
Oh
The
no, did
man
I break
is
it?
trying to mend it.
Did I break it? Oh shit.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Oh
Something
man.
about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Okay.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean by my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you a bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay, sir. I apologize for getting that wrong. What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
So currently you're a bartender. Where does Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
No, I don't know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Okay. You don't like me.
oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Okay, what murder? I'm guessing I did all,
You're right,
yeah.
you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Okay. I will leave. So, I have a friend in the hotel lobby. Can I... No, okay. I just got a random healing item. Can I go in here? Kitchen reserved personnel until 3, or until 1. What's this? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 4. What's this? A pinball machine. Hello, Emerald. Be back later. No problem, Emerald. No problem. Enjoy your morning or your walkies, whatever you're doing. Oh, the cryptozoologist. Oh no, the cryptozoologist's wife. Okay, continue.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. But I want to talk to you. Alright, so this guy is our colleague. Food?
Speckled man,
Food. What are you food you
orange
getting?
bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Okay.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world
Shipping,
was
so the
in
opportunity is endless.
this man would hurl
What?
himself in death's way.
Oh, you're
to save
shopping.
you.
Okay.
You are sure of this. But why?
Probably noodles, lol. Okay. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi. Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Ah, okay, so I actually am genuinely a fucking police officer. Okay.
You realize.
See you later,
he's
Emerald.
waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Oh no.
Get creative. Conceptualize.
It's low. I don't know my name.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I just talked to
If
him.
you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Because I'm in the middle of a fucking murder, okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I think so.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Okay. But like, shouldn't we not move the dead body?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna like blase my way through this. Okay.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Check my
You mean
pockets.
You don't have a badge?
Wasn't what we
Losing
want to
your
look up.
identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, so we can use the car to report our thing
Lieutenant
missing.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. So I should go out. Report my badge missing. Where is this car? Is this your car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing
I assume
the
that's
number
police.
57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Okay, open the
In
door.
the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the
The
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye.
Just realizing,
And then
how do I report my
here's
thing if I don't know who the fuck I am?
the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over
Sorry,
the
my
metropolis.
eye is
A woman's voice
got sleepy
greets you
gunk in it this
through the
morning and I
static.
keep having to rub it.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Ooh! Parlez-vous français?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you kick me to 41st?
Just a second, officer.
Okay.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
How are you?
Scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle
How do we know that?
with a large white rectangle.
How do we know
symbol
that?
in his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio
We're contacting him through a radio. How do we know this? It's me. Here, I work at your station.
4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
The numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
My badge is missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
I can't find my badge.
Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
I don't know what any of these
1022,
mean.
The captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Well, I don't care. I need to find my fucking badge. I don't want somebody using
What
it.
does he want?
I've lost my badge.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Why is everybody involved?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, or at least they have a name.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, okay, that's not my name.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name
I got
of a
super
fictional
excited.
detective who would not lose his badge.
I'm doing my best here.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Hopefully that, oh no.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Oh. How is it that bad?
Satellite officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can we move on? I want to get a report and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Yay.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
This guy sounds like a fucking gobshite.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
Oh my god. You're being a bunch of fucking
He
children.
lost his goddamn fucking badge.
I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The others in the background are making it difficult for him to hear.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh my god. Guys, you could at least wait until I'm off the fucking radio.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
For fuck's sake.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all
Why is my
over.
tie talking to me? What?
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please.
Don't say anything.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm?
And put the microphone back on the holder and cut
The
the call.
silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the
God.
connection.
If I don't admit to anything and just pretend that I lost contact, it's fine. I have time to find my fucking shit, okay? I'm so fucking fired for losing my gun. I didn't see it in the room.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items.
Yeah.
Did we need anything else here?
Okay, close the door. We're good. I don't need to. I've already fucked myself so hard. Alright, so we need to go back into the building. Oh, no. I need to do this. Alright, so we need to talk to the manager again. Oh, okay. I was right the first time. Okay, pigs go home. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to the manager. Water cooler. There's only Monday written on it. What a fucking shitty cafe manager.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Okay.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
I still don't know my fucking name.
Yes.
That's a bit terse, yeah.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say something that I'm...
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Interesting. So while we were late turning up, it's still fucking... You took a while. How long did they take to report this body?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay. Is Sylvie the girl upstairs that we were talking to?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Yeah, I gotta establish where he lives and stuff like that. Okay.
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Yes, you told us that you manage 5.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
No, that came out of nowhere.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Okay,
Yes,
ask questions.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Sassy baby. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
That's the second time you avoided the subject.
Oh my God, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
She called in the dead body.
It's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Okay, so where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do you get through that?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Oh, I made the hole. Oopsies. Okay, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh, do I have 130 real?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
But. Okay. But I feel like the necktie is going to talk to me.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
God.
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Oh,
What's real?
Excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
A mock aristocratic accent?
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who
Okay.
does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tie speak to me
No one
twice?
is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
But we should pay for the goods and services that we've gotten. Took the tie
The
away.
lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
You gonna help me out, buddy?
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's what he thinks. I'm just struggling with my murderous tie here.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Oh, wow. What do I owe this place
Let's
for?
see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Oh, so what I threw my shoe through.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And
Okay.
yes, real is still money.
Is
What are
money.
you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Okay, show the
Yes,
points.
it is.
Okay.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm
Oh.
not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay. Cents. I have cents. I thought I had like 40. Okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
I pick up the
He
coins.
demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
Okay. What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Alright, I'm gonna get thrown out in the street. Okay, cool.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more.
That's
You
okay.
should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Yeah, we gotta get this started, and then we gotta see the dead body first.
Good luck.
Alright, thinks better of it. Okay. So. Find Dieter's shoe. We did that. Inspect the victim's body. Okay, inspect the body. Okay. Track down the badge, track down the gun, who made the call reporting the crime, and pay for damages. Alright. Okay. So he said... I can go outside? Okay, I can go... While I'm here...
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and
What?
silly dimple on your chin.
What? Thanks.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm
Okay.
Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Please, somebody has to know who the fuck I am.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Whirling Rags Cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay, we're getting our info out of this lady. Okay. What kind of place is
How
that?
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
It better be, because if it's a shithole, I'm gonna be
I haven't
angry.
seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world.
Okay.
Though it has seen better days.
You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is? Yes?
It's spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yeah, because I fucking looked shit up. That's what I did.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about it, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
Okay.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not.
Okay.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh god, it's like Berlin after World War II. How are their cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Okey pokey. Jesus. Okay, so it's basically like fucking Berlin.
She's scared now. She's realized you really can't.
Oh my god. How did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
Okay.
Sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Alright.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Okay, yeah, okay. I gotta get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck.
I'm not
with your
gonna
case.
take the money from this old lady. I don't even know if she'd give me some. End. Alright, we need to go outside and we need to go find this fucking dead body. I swear to God. Okay, okay, yeah, there's a giant fucking hole in the fence. Wait, hold on, what's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay. Leave. I don't have anything for that at the moment. What's this? Am I literally gonna check trash can? We are. Pick him up if you had a bag. Alright, we're not doing that. Alright. We're going out here, right? Let's look for the dead body. Hey, kid, you better not be throwing rocks at a fucking dead body. Oh my god, you fucking cretin.
Kuno's got this.
You can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
The fuck was that? A moment of your time, please.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What the fuck? Juicy what now?
Drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Oh my god.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Oh my god.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's not what we said at all. I don't have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Jesus. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Alright.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
I'll be right back. I gotta go give himself some head. Alright. Let's continue. He sounds like a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for.
Okay.
Right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Okay.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Oh my god.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
What the fuck?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the questions.
He's sticking his dick out.
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
My dick is in my pants, thank you very much.
Fix it in, Kuno. Somebody, please.
I really want to punch this kid.
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck.
Who put you up to
You
this?
know what? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Oh god.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
Really? I really want to punch this kid. Are you high?
Help! Misters, help!
A little bit, like, okay.
Rolling super hard.
Okay.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
Oh.
He's flashing, Kuno. He's showing his genitals.
Someone put
You
some
put
just.
him up to this yourself. when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Oh God, really?
Listen to your friend.
Got to put it up to this.
Owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno.
Kind of tempted. I want to punch this fucking child.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well.
Take that, you little shit. Oh man.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think we can have a normal conversation now, am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
What do you want me to fucking do? You're just fucking standing there like a pain in the
For heaven's
ass.
sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
That's what I'm fucking trying to do.
Okay, pig.
As a punch made him calmer.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
No, he did not.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Okay, I've inadvertently done the correct thing.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Alright.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
What do you want to
If I
know?
were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Alright.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in
Of
the
course.
dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Of course we're suspicious to you.
You tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Do you know how we got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see what happened.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Okay.
Yeah. Kuno didn't.
Do you know he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Okay.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Let's try.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Fuck you whispering about?
What? Okay.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
Okay.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Okay.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the second one.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Okay.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Okay.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fantastic. All right. You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Alright. Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
You serious with the killing?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Okay.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay. How many officers?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He feels the eyes in the back of his head. Okay.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Okay. What is the language?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Lazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Okay.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Okay, you said she's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Okay, what's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
Snuff fucking radio? Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
A stray?
She was just there.
Okay.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days. In the corner. Every time Kuno went out.
You got in how?
Know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk under the pile of clothes like a dog.
What about
Kuno's
parents?
Dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno-S then?
She looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name.
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
Okay. How are you dealing with all this?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
Okie pokey. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in Deco Peakeasium.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
Alright. Okay, kid.
No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with Z. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
I'm not doing anything.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
How are you doing, Charlie? Following what? So the game came with it. It's dyslexia font. It's people. It helps. The font is designed for people with dyslexia to help prevent them from skipping over and mixing up and jumbling their words. And when I went into the settings, it was there as an option, and I was like, "Oh, cool, yeah, fuck yeah." Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Okay. Okay.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes in you.
I've got all the horses! Hey, Benny! Looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river!
Oh, the TTS is broken. Charlie has subscribed. Prime! Thank you very much, Charlie. And that brings us up to 43? Hold on. It's... God, yes, 43. We're on 43 subs. So we're 7 subs or sub equivalents away from eating a big ass spicy noodle. But thank you very much for the prime. How are you doing this morning, Charlie? Okay, he may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now he believes he will. Okay. So... I can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
Okay.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
What's business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He's no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
Oh, just back from Paris for a fighting game event, so I got travel blues. Aw. Well, hopefully you enjoyed your gaming event. What was the game that you went for? Was it like Street Fighter or something?
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Okay.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig cooker.
Oh my god. I entered Tekken and Grand Blue, but there was a ton of games, like 1,500 people there. Wow. Must have been like just an overall big fighting event.
And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Oh my god. I wasted so much time with this kid, but I've gotten like fucking information. Like, what? I don't even know if this is relevant. I really need to look at the dead body though, I really do. Yeah, one of the Europe's biggest ones. Oh, okay. You ever been playing this yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Okay, I might have questions later. Talks about.
Whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright, I need to go fucking investigate this fucking dead body. Okay. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Alright, can I investigate the area?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Okay, what kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Can I could give it a try.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the...
Okay, okay. Let's try over here. Some years. What's in the box? That looks like a drug, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He's the Kuno, he's a fucking dude. Take all. I need like 120 money. Alright, hold on. Let's do the dead body. Let's do the dead body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
He's been up there for several days.
Does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh boy. Continue.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Yeah, I would that close to a dead fucking body.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff.
It's my first time playing. It's the first time I played this. It was a friend was playing it, and they let me pick choices, and I got him killed in the first 5 minutes because he died of shock after looking at himself in the mirror. Oh man. Why is that?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I will endeavor not to, but oh my god.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let go of your nose without throwing up. That no, turn away. All right. I'm not gonna be stupid. All right, let's have a look around the scene. What's this?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad.
Alright, let's have a look.
Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside.
Alright, let's have a look.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Voila! Okay.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside there.
Yep, there could be shit here that we don't know about. That he's like picked up from the yard unintentionally that could give us clues. Okay. Take. What's this? Bone yellow powder. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Alright. A mummified cured pig's head. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Nothing. Alright, I don't really have anything to talk to him about. Right, there's nothing... what's that? Oh, can I go up? Oh, I can go up. Hello. Okay, we seem to like... Okay, hold on. Let's check here. What's in here? Doorway's gonna collapse soon. The restoration pillars keeping it together. Take all. Take the money. I need so much money. There's a box up here. It's just a box! I need so much money and I really actually want to pay the guy back. Take all. Can I get there? Oh, I can. Take all. Take all. Oh, I want to go over here and I want to take this.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Okay.
Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours.
What?
It bears the RCM insignia.
Oh my god.
And you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance.
Oh wow.
Over the container yard.
So I could maybe use the crane?
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
I looked at the list of noodles and habanero lime sounds like something you would use. The habanero lime is the worst one so far. Because it's Korean spicy sauce and then the habanero on top of it, so it's two different fucking forms of heat. It's the worst one so far. Why would somebody eat this? People who really, really fucking like spicy food or like, I don't know, pain. That's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Oh man.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Hey, Twisted Varg, welcome in. The font looks like Comic Sans MS. It's actually it's I think it's Open Dyslexic is the name of the font. It's for dyslexia, to prevent you from skipping over and tripping over your words. It makes it easier for your brain to register. And it looks like it was inbuilt with the game. Like I have Open Dyslexic installed on my computer anyway. But the fact that it came up as an option in-game is pretty cool. Very low. Okay. No, I'm not jumping over the ledge. What should I do?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
I could die instantaneously.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I'd rather not, because the score is like really fucking low to do this. Neither did I. Well, like, I've never played the game, but I just thought it was cool that it was an option in the settings. So, like, I don't think it was because I have the font installed on my computer. Okay, yeah, not right now. I'm not dumb. Well, the character might be dumb, but I'm not dumb. Ooh, ooh. We'll come back here for this later. You could be alleged if you pulled it off. Yeah, but I've like a 3% fucking chance. And so far, anything that has been like, you have a low chance of doing this, I've fucked it. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna accept the fact that, did I? Oh, okay. Did I? You have no idea where you are. Rich people are educated. Okay, what do I got item-wise? I've got a postcard and a kind green ape pen. Okay. I thought I leveled up. But I don't know how level up in this game works. Maybe this one? Oh, okay, okay. So how do I... Now enough skill points available. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how this works. Psyche... I don't see how this works. Just I may not have leveled up. I may have thought I leveled up, but that's not the point. Alright. Can I take the dude down?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Alright.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Why, if we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and
I 10 XP off leveling up. Yeah.
Pissing competition.
Oh, we're pawns in a pissing competition. Oh, God.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Yeah, I feel like he's a polite man. What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know, I'm in on retrograde amnesia.
An imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay. Let it go. I'll let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Is it mysterious?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay. What more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Yeah, you look like you're about to say something.
You know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit. That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
I know exactly what you mean.
It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay, well, I need... Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to hurl.
There, he still is. Looking. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you expected. More feeling.
If you level up individual skill, you failed a white check, you can level up a skill that was behind that check to retry it. You can also unlock thought slots or discard internalized thoughts in the thought cabinet. Oh, God. A filing cabinet! No, it's gonna take me a while to figure out how all this works, but we'll get to it. Okay, let's see if we hurl. Try to walk away. Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a horrible sound.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out. Burst by burst.
That was a horrible sound.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think it would help?
You can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Where do you get it?
There is Fritz nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
Okay, so possibly in the greenhouse.
Here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay, so I need to basically get over the smell before I can do anything really about it. Okay. Continue.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I got the lieutenant's handkerchief. Okay. Get ammonia. Alright, cool. Oh, what's that? Okay, a light above descending. What's in here? Is it a garbage bin or something like that?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I
The
looking?
body is down
Why?
from here.
It's Honkai Star Rail all over
Maybe you
again.
prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Okay.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
Gotta get the lock open.
Try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Alright, that's good. Alright, we'll talk to this little No, I don't want to talk to this little shithead. We'll come back with them. Alright, we gotta talk to the lady of the wheelbarrow, and we gotta talk to the manager for the key. Alright, excuse me.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
You might have some ammonia.
Sure. I'm done with it. Go
Thank
easy
you.
on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't
Very
hold
helpful
you back.
lady.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that we need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow the gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Okay. This shoe's nice. Okay, I'm gonna go in and ask for the key, because while I'm out here, I might as well do this. Also, I think one of the rooms opens up now that's past 10. Can I not go in? Okay. You, sir.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container back
Mine?
yours?
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Okay.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Yeah.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't
Oh,
pay
excuse
for
me,
the
I gotta
garbage
sneeze.
company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What is it? What's the
Prod it
feeling?
And find out.
Bubbles over your head, some thoughts try to come through. I didn't see any bubbles. We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
We need to inspect the,
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Right. I would just say, Twisted Varg, don't give me too much info, because it's my first time playing and I like to just play through. And if you give me too much info, you'll just ruin the experience. Okay, goodbye. We've got the keys, and we've got the ammonia and the gloves. Alright, so we can get going. We can make our characters run! Alright, let's check the garbage before we check the frickin' dead body again. I don't want to have to vomit.
This trash container is locked.
Okay, open the
With
key.
a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition there's something in here?
There is, but you won't like it.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yay!
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh, I didn't see them at all. I just didn't see them. Okay, organic waste.
This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look over the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay, pick up the
Among
rags.
the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab
As
them.
the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the
Yes,
deceased,
somebody took his
you will
clothes
know they are
off?
still in the early stages of decay.
But he was already dead when they took his clothes off.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag of
Guitar
trousers.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets. Empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Okay.
that is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Continue.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with
Oh,
grease.
lovely. I'm so glad I haven't eaten yet. Bag the shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Okay.
This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Keep on digging.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All
Okay.
right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Especially
It could be
seeing as
simple
it's
someone
locked.
from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, someone who might have been in the whirling might have been
Not
involved.
really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's
Yeah.
just a small loose thread.
Well, we can ask the kids, seeing as we actually have got a good, like, repertoire with them. We're gonna need to ask the kids.
What's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Oh, fuck's sake, lady.
See?
Fuck off.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
I'm gonna check everything.
Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
Kind of want the mug.
nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out. My
Something
badge.
larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Okay.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Oh, what
It
this is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Oh! Holy shit, well, I found my paperwork. Why is it in the bin?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Someone for the movie threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Yeah, okay. I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Whoop.
Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I kind of want the mug.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your
Ooh.
inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Interview the manager. Okay. Oh, I can level up now. Okay, so I need to figure out what hell these do. Okay. Okay, so my psyche, yourself, and others. How well you move your body. How well your body is built. Okay. And your capacity to reason. Okay, so we're gonna, like, basically build into psyche. What's this? Okay, understand cop culture. Play the puppet master. Assert yourself. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life. Boo, 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 boo. Hunches and gut feelings. Empathy. Authority. Cop culture. Suggestion. Maybe I'll go empathy. Accept. Alright, we're gonna go empathy. I'm getting the mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An anti.
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug. I'd recommend info at every skill. They're not just skills, they are parts of your personality, yeah.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Inventory. Oh, no, it's in my inventory. I've got to leave the... Close the lid.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, leave. That's what I need to do. Alright, so interact. Use the interact button in inventory to inspect the book. Okay. Oh, interact.
It's the legend found
I'm trying to fit it so
package of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No.
Did I drop it in the toilet?
Paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Oh God.
It's a metaphor for you.
Violation and empathy are my favorite skills. I feel like I'd get a lot, like, I can manipulate people, or I feel like being empathic with people, people would be more forthcoming with information, so that's what I'm gonna try go.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Alright, it's back to toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
I'm gonna take that off.
Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The legend now looks marginally better.
Alright, browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Okay. What types of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay, station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Okay. Misconduct fine.
Monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Okay, and then the field
A
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red.
I guess I have to fill this one out.
The parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Alright, so I guess we have to do this now.
Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Okay, enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Alright, alright.
What
Continue.
delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Whoop.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Alright, browse white
They're
papers.
not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Okay. But what does it say?
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay, what? Yeah, but what is all this stuff?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year.
Wow,
The exact
January,
number
February,
is
March,
hard to
3 months?
estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I have count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is the room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms
right.
the structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
All right. Commit to paper using the pen.
tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
All right.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones I've already
satisfying
finished.
slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Making lists and crossing shit off lists is actually quite satisfying.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
All right. Have you named it?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
It seems simplistic enough to call him the Hanged Man.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
All right. Mention of a
Yes,
naming convention.
It appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay. And they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
All right.
You
Continue.
like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Ooh.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Okay. Are we all my employee naming
Yes,
convention?
How very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity, Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay. The square bullet hole murder.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
Oh my god. I suppose when you're dealing with so much murder, you have to find some ways to entertain yourselves. Or at least stay sane.
Loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oh my god.
It was a workplace accident.
Alright, I think I'm done expecting my notes.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Expect the clip,
an
sure.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only...
In case there's anything stuck in the clip or something.
A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Did you run your fingers across the aluminium? Sure.
The
Sexy aluminum?
Sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Okay, hey, what's the sticker?
What? That thing. It's an halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Okay.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How do I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
For example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to his car, basically.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Alright.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your
Look
hand,
at the clipboard.
it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat
I'm
someone
terrible.
to
I'm going to
with.
inspect all
The
these
edges are
options.
rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface.
Like, I keep finding things
On
by
the back
inspecting
you
shit,
see
so...
the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Okay.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Interesting. Shake the ledger?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to
How would I
it
open
with
it?
your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Open the clip.
Is
Damn.
not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some.
Damn.
Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck.
Oh well.
A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why?
What was in
It's
it?
unjust. That's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore.
I mean, I could smash the clipboard.
The ledger quivers in your hand as it shakes.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the
Alright.
base of the experience.
Put the ledger away.
This base surrounded by a faint air.
Alright, and then...
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Can I equip these? There we go. Read the watermarks. We'll do that in a sec. Okay. Let's go look at this.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Turn away. I need to find in my inventory, maybe? What's this? How do I use it? Okay.
There he still is.
Active decay.
Okay.
About to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Why can't I use this thing? It works passively in my inventory. Okay, but it's not working passively in my inventory. That's the problem. I'm supposed to be able to...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The
Has
body
ammonia,
below
okay.
Is entirely. The ammonia
Nope.
only makes it worse. The combination
Oh my
forces
god.
tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The
Oh
second
god.
time, not
Yay.
so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Oh man. Okay. It didn't help.
Nor does the wind right now.
Thanks. There
The
has to be
weight
some
is
way.
reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've
Continue.
seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds, really. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been caught my whole
I've
life?
seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Man.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be
I
fine.
think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can you do it at me?
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Okay.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Okay. So go talk to the locals, see if anybody knows anything. Alright, we're gonna harass those kids.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Okay.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Thought cabinet. Volumetric shit compressor. How does this work? Okay. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for... Okay, I assume I just have to do something for 30 minutes and that fixes it. Okay, done. Let's go talk to the kids again.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
Oh, was that the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. I
got one too. This one, point your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Time passes and you're reading dialogues. Cool.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What
Alright.
is this?
I found a plate cover with powdered residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
He's 12.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and
I'm not
cold,
taking
but
drugs.
you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube? Yeah.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
No. It's magnesium.
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips Mag like a motherfucker. And you could use a bottle.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just yeah, it's magnesium. Don't
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So I could take his magnesium.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Put the coat.
You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what? What did I do?
Sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Okay.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. That explains the calluses on your hands.
Ah,
You
okay.
the side of the building, entertaining the local kids.
Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig.
That's it? Easy?
Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
That's all there is to it then.
Don't be a pansy, just jump.
Just jump.
Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Oh yeah, hold on.
The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck
Yeah.
do you want with it?
They were in the trash can.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Some might have tempered.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there.
Okay.
That Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Alright. What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists.
Oh my god. Pants scientists. Alright.
Believe it, you need this shit.
Alright. Alright.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban areas. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Oh my god. I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen him lying around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
500 for those fucking pants. I need to pay back the other guy 130.
The lieutenant remains silent.
Okay.
But his expression couldn't say, I told you so, any louder.
Let's talk about it later.
Right, Piggo. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
Okay.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Alright, what about this mug?
Fuck! A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
I love these options. Yeah, it's a racist mug.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense.
Ooh.
Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
I hate these kids, but I love
The
these
kid
kids.
may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Tying a guy to the radiator. Oh man.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can.
I can what?
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Alright,
Kuno,
let's...
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Okay. You used to work there.
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
What do you mean by
Look
yeah?
it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Alright. The whirling rags,
Look,
yeah.
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Alright. Ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
That's not what I said.
Fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree.
Alright,
Yeah,
questions
whatever.
later.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh my god, I don't want those awful plants. Okay. I'm off. I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
Alright. Let's go. I should take... Where's my gloves? Take those off for the time being. It's weird. I'm trying to... There we go. Alright, should we talk to the residents? Alright, so we should talk to you. Unless you've got nothing
Hello
else.
again, officer.
Oh, wait, hold on. I should do the car thing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, so I need to... How do I turn on the
All
headlights?
right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
Press the button labeled
The
headlights.
lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Okay,
There
continue.
you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. So I go in front of... If I go in front of it, and then use my items... Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeables drawer in arson, petty theft, spouse. You don't exactly
Can I
close
read them now?
So much as distance yourself from them. Yes.
Yeah.
You piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700.
Okay.
The next world mural.
Is there those officer precinct?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
And
Every
HDB.
last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Alright, cool. We found out some of our identity.
Either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry. Yeah. We're staying out of this business for now. HDB is bad news from yesteryear.
How long
it
does it
takes
take?
about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I can revisit
Not
this.
much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still.
Pull the ledger away. Alright, because it takes about half an hour, but I want to question the people. Alright.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler
I'm gonna keep listening.
from another planet. Hey there.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
Traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No
Okay.
explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck.
Okie pokey. Continue.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Hello, Bing Bong. Welcome in. Spam is not bad. Like, I've never had spam the food, but like, spamming nonsense in chat is bad. But how are you doing, Bing Bong? All right, how long have you been
Feels
here?
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil.
Just turned 12, so I'm grabbing some grapes for breakfast. But oh shit.
Came back from the desert with a new friend, didn't you, Danny?
Emeralds!
You were my only friend.
More emeralds!
From the desert with a new friend, didn't you, Danny?
Oh shit, you did 10! Fuck! Oh no! This is terrible! Oh, give me a sec. Emerald, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. You, my dear, have caused so much trouble right now. Because of our Spice-a-thon. That's gonna go for a bit. So, you gifted a tier 1 sub to Bing Bong 24, Twisted Varg, Ray Gun, Nightweeb, and I'm not being able to pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's, I'm not sure what language that is. It might be Korean. Alpaca Whacker, Sheriff Horf, Dan Slacker, and Dexter Blade, DS Cross Wanted. Enjoy your gift sub and enjoy your emotes. Holy shit. Okay, thank you very, very much, Emerald. Please save your money or else you'll be eating instant cup ramen for the month. Well, funny you should mention that. So thanks to Emerald, our subathon is ongoing, and for every 10 subs, we will eat a bowl of spicy noodles. Emerald, because you donated 10 subs, you get to pick which of the spicy noodles you want me to eat. So let me just tell you, noodles are my breakfast staple. Yeah, we're eating the spicy Korean noodles, so, oh my god. Go away, you shitty bot. Alright, Emerald, so hold on a second there. The options for you, because you just get to pick one because you donated 10, is, can I refresh this? It doesn't have it. Okay, I know it's, hold on, where are you? Where's the chat gone? There you are. It is, your options are stew, jiajang, hot chicken, cheese, or it's a carbonara one. And because we've hit 50 subs as the milestone, you are also unlocking the X2 spicy chicken. So I just go with hot chicken. Just choose. Well, we're already getting the 2X, so you want hot chicken. Okay, you want hot chicken. All right, so we'll do hot chicken, and then we also have to do the 2X spicy one. So give me 2 seconds. I'll have to BRB. I need to set up the kettle. And then we'll get this ball rolling. We'll continue playing with Emerald. Thank you very much. And we're now on 53 subs. Whoop! All right. You can enjoy my clips. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back. All right. So it'll be 6 minutes before the noodles are cooked. I'll have to readjust the camera angle because I moved it earlier. From when we're eating the noodles, but it'll take 6 minutes roughly, so that means it will be, we'll say 20 past, and I've got this 2X spicy as well, which I'll do. I'm gonna just open it up here. Thankfully it came in a bowl, so I don't have to worry about that. Where did I put the thingy? It's over there. It's fine. Sorry, I turned away, I broke my model. Alright, choose the spiciest one. Oh, you want the hot chicken. Alright, so hot chicken is currently cooking, but it'll take 6 minutes, and then you played Metro Exodus. I did! Unfortunately, I didn't finish it, because the game kept crashing. It was very, very unstable when I was trying to play it. We literally got to the gorilla, and after 3 crashes in the space of 20 minutes, I had to quit. It was doing too much damage to the computer, so I was like, maybe I might go back and try play it again. Now that I've got my PC issues fixed. But I just feel like the game was unstable. But we'll see what happens with that one. So we'll continue playing the game for 6 minutes, and then we'll swap over to Facecam so you can watch me eat hot noodles and cry. And if you too, viewers, would like to see me eat more spicy noodles and cry like a bitch in an ugly, ugly way, you can donate subs. I'm gonna pop in the spicy, there's the link already up there, but spice, there you go. So we're doing this for the whole of September, and we have reached our 50 sub goal. But let's see what Tommy Lee Home has to say. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Alright, so they've been trapped here for a week.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Oh, he's been stuck here for fucking 8. Imagine being stuck in a traffic jam for a week. Half of that was with Blister, by the way. Well, Blister, well, don't tell me that because then you don't get to choose your chicken.
So tell me, what do you need?
But I appreciate both of you. Thank you very much. All right, we reached our halfway goal. I never expect to get to 100 subs, but if we do, I'll be playing a horror game in October. And I'm a little bitch when it comes to horror games, so like you guys, you debate whether or not you want that to happen. He says chicken. Yeah, you got the hot chicken. I gotta update my Wheel of Fortune. Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Damn, it's worth a try. Who?
The bosses, man.
Makes first work than pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Well, you don't get paid for not doing anything.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
What's this? Oh, is this resolved? Solution? Okay. Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Okay. What is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly.
What?
Good on them, I guess.
Okay.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
Oh,
You
okay.
know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay, so they actually send someone to deal with it?
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines.
Hello there.
We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Hello there, Scruffy. Welcome in. How's it going? Scruffy, you're just in time. In a few minutes, we're going to be eating noodles and crying. Immensely crying. Emerald reached our 50 sub goals. We're on 53 subs right now. So she's unlocked the hot chicken as her choice because she donated 10. And then because we reached the 50 goal, we are also going to eat the 2x spicy noodles. So we've got another few minutes before that comes up. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear.
Oh,
like
I read that.
I've heard talk there's a...
Ah, yes.
What do you think the company
They wanna
wants?
Keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Yep, we're all about to cry like little bitches. It'll be interesting to see how bad this stuff is in comparison to the habanero. Because the habanero was still fucking awful. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Yeah, it's understandable. They're waiting here a week, for God's sake. Not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Dun, dun, dun. Somebody donated. And Emerald has gifted another €10 tipping, which will bring us up another, that brings us to 55 subs in total. Emerald, thank you very, very much for your generosity today. Son of a bitch, you just want to eat more spicy noodles.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get
all of the nookie. Right, that's just hit 20 past, which means our noodles are cooked. So let me BRB, and then we'll swap over to face cam. There we go. That should be good. Right. I saw that one come in. Thank you very much, Blister on the Moon, for the €10 tip. That brings us up to 57. in subs. Let me grab you guys so I can see you guys. You're all nuts. This is Emerald's Hot Chicken Redeem. So I've got... See, the noodles look nice. They're very unassuming. But now we gotta turn them into Satan's butthole with this stuff. I am going to look how that guy looks. And I've already got the 2x cooking away in the background, so it'll be like a quick rotation. Alright, that's as much as I can squeeze out of the packet. The blister says enjoy. No, I won't enjoy these, okay? Okay, I gotta mix these up now. Let's try and evenly coat this burning ass sauce. Come on, you're not really mixing very well. That's always the worry, is that the sauce doesn't mix in, so you get like a mouthful of the sauce and then you get nothing. So my aim is to like mix these until the noodles are no longer blonde. Until they're all spicy and hellish looking. Alright. Noodles. And then I've got my milk ready. I left my lemon on the other side of the room, so I'll have to get that. Alright. This is for you, Emerald. This is your 50 sub. Alright. Cheat. What day is on here? 22nd? Yeah, okay, you're not gonna off. I was like, my brain was like, Oh, right up my nose. Oh, it's spicy. Everyone's like, I was just thinking I was hungry and I wanted breakfast, and now I'm eating this, and I'm like, I don't want this. And it's spicy, spicy indeed. I can't see you guys, you're all the way over here. So, oh god. Ugh. Is it better with the light on or off? I don't know if that's better or worse. That was better. Alright. Ugh! Keep on going. Oh. My nose is runny as hell. Oh, I hate these fucking stupid lids. This stupid lid idea is the most annoying fucking innovation they have ever come up with. It's like, oh, people always lose the lids. I'm like, yeah, now I just stab myself in the nose and eye every time I try to take a drink. Thanks. Ha. How are you not melting? I am melting quite badly. Do you mean just with the noodles? Or you mean with all the clothes I'm wearing? Because I'm freezing. It's officially become fall. Because I've started having to get water bottles again because it's so cold. I'm trying not to cry. It's 20 degrees out. It's not fucking 20 degrees out. It's fucking freezing. Oh. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh. Oh my god. I did tons of gardening yesterday. Oh, it was great. I got like 6 bags of tree stuff mulched. It was great. I thought I'd do around lunch so you don't get hungry. Thank you, Emerald. Yeah, so I bought himself a miniaturized industrial garden shredder. It's a Honda engine, like, you know, with the big grindy teeth in it. The idea is that I can just shove all the stuff that I've cut down in the garden into it and it shreds it into mulch, which you can then just put in the brown bin, or the black bin, you know, it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to reclaim the garden. So I spent, last weekend I tore through the garden and cut down a crap ton. I have a giant pile that's taller than me of just shrubbery and stuff like that. So then this week I'm trying to grind it down to get rid of it and put it out in the bins, because we can't, the only way we can get it out of the garden is to carry it through the house. It's going to cost so much money, so I said if I can grind it down into mulch and then bag it and put it in the bins. Oh god. Oh boy. Hershey clothes. I gotta say, this chocolate milk is shite. It's milk with chocolate in it instead of chocolate milk. Does that make sense? The Muju is much better. Alright, this is our last bit. Right. Bowl is done. Holy crap. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get the second bowl. Alright, we're back. We've got our second one now. Hold on. This time I remembered the Fanta.
No!
Oh no!
You must have read from the book!
Oh, hello. It's Face Fleshy Cell. Hello. Oh god. Oh. Hello, Club Antler Beast. Welcome in. Antler Beast, that's your new one, right? Is it your DJ radio set one that you're doing? Well, welcome in, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just pouring some Fanta. You've walked in at some interesting time. For those who don't know me, I'm Stellar Selk. I'm usually VTubing, but this entire month we're doing a Spice-a-thon, where for every 10 subs I have to eat a bowl of spicy noodles. And I've just eaten one, thanks to Emerald. She donated 10 subs. And now, because we've reached our 50 sub goal, I have to eat the 2x spicy as the redeem. So I'm only just eating one. I have to eat a second one. Give me 2 seconds to give you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? It's been great, thanks. Spicy noodles, my lord. Yeah, we've only just eaten a hot chicken. My face is on fire, okay? But I'm well equipped. I've got my chocolate milk, and I've got my Fanta lemon, I did a scientific research on how to fucking get rid of spice. It doesn't work, and I'm sniffly like a bloody baby. Oh man, but welcome in everyone. We're literally just about to eat it, but let me give you a shout out. Oh man. It certainly clears your, oh, let's play spelling again. C-L-U-B-A-N-T-L-E-O-R-B-E-A-S-T. For those of you who don't know, in my chat, it's Antlerbeast is an absolutely fantastic person from across the water. We'll be opening a bakery soon, and I will be over there to steal it. Well, not steal, I'll be pay for goods and services. I want all your bread. And yes, it's your second channel, your Club Antlerbeast one, because Twitch changed the way that we have to do music. This is terrible, because the more I talk, the more oxygen I supply to the spice, the more my face is burning. Oh my god, hold on. So don't you worry. So keep an eye out for the bakery. Keep an eye out for the morning sessions on Antlerbeast's first channel, and then check out his music on Club Antlerbeast. Because he makes all his own shit as well. He's an absolutely fantastic music maker. How the fuck do I open this abominable piece of hell? Alright. I'm going from the top. And I hope you enjoyed your stream this morning. Alright, let's pour this crap. Oof, I don't want to pour this in. It looks violent. It's all red. Alright, gotta shoot. Have a great one. No problem. Take it easy, alright? Enjoy your day. For those of you who are still here, prepare your butts. I know I have to. Oh, I didn't take my stomach meds this morning. I didn't take any meds this morning. That's a terrible idea. I was just like, oh, I should probably take my medication. Oh, wait, do I have the... I might have to go grab those in a minute. For those of you who don't do well with spicy food or just have digestive issues, I can recommend Buscopan to you. It's what I've been using to survive this entire process. Alright. Here we go. Alright, there it is. It's the 2x spicy. Here we go, Emerald. This is your reward. Actually, this is the entire community's reward for getting us to 57 subs during this subathon. For anyone watching who would like to torment me more, there is still one slot for noodles available today, and we're on 57 subs, so if we hit 60, I will have to eat another one of these. Oh man, alright, here we go. Get right in here. It's not that it's too spicy, sorry. It's that I can't eat it. It's the... I've just cooked it to the steam. It's too hot. Just give me a sec. I'm already dying from the first one. I might as well do the second one. Also, I'm hungry. Interestingly, these noodles are a lot thinner than the ones in the other packet. There we go. Let's try it. I think the steam coming out of the tub is like hitting my face. It's too hot. I don't know if you can see that. No. Ooh, I gotta have smaller bites. Holy crap! The noodles are hot as well. Try to move my sauce box over to try and not get any on my desk. Look, context, Emerald. This is the one that you got earlier on. This is the hot chicken one. I like to show off the packs because the packs are... Ooh, the packs are funny. Alright, let's go. We're also playing Disco Elysium. Just FYI. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my god. Because of the steam, oh my god, from the bowl. I can't really take big bites. That's how I usually carry through it. It's like I fill my mouth with as much noodle as possible, chew it, and then swallow it all in one go. Because once it gets like past here, I can't feel the heat anymore. Oh my god, that's awful. Because of the steam coming up from the bottom of the bowl, it's been funneled right up. I can't keep my face over the bowl long enough to take big ones, to try and take multiple ones. Fucking hell. I'd be interested to try one, FYI. You want to try one of the noodles? Emerald, I buy them through the Asia Mart. I'll show you. They're, because I could recommend the curry one that we tried. Was actually pretty nice. The habanero lime one is the worst one I've had so far. This one, we've only just started. It'll get there. Oh man. Oh Christ. I'm also trying not to burn my eyes because of the steam. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh. I need to wait for that one for a minute. Oh god. He'll be in the village tomorrow, you'll try it. Yeah, yeah. I'll show them to you. The tears are out. Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh. I'm struggling. Put this in my mouth. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Still got tons to go. Come on. Oh, you can power through it. You can do this. I don't think this would be as bad if the try not like.
Jesus fucking smell that shit from downstairs.
I know. I'm trying to wipe.
Spicy.
The air is spicy. Oh. Oh, I'm almost through. We can do this. Down. Oh, now this is hot. Christ, on a bike. I know. I'm so scared for you right now. It is so hot. How are you doing? Oh. Alright, come on. You've still got a chunk to get through. Oh, where's the toilet? The fucking tissues are awful. Oh man. Oh. I'd rather do push-ups than this. Chill at work, savoring the upcoming flight tomorrow. Are you going on holiday? Somewhere nice? Wait a moment. Oh my god, yes. Oh. Oh. I can't fucking see. I can't burp on command. I can't really burp. Burps get stuck constantly. Soft drinks. Carbonated. It's the only way I can burp. I get it out. God, okay. That is the 2x spicy done. Oh yeah, now that Emerald's made me eat 2 fucking noodles, she's fucked off. Enjoy your day, Emerald. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Clean up my desk area and we'll get back to it. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, we're back, I think. Oh. Alright. Pin that. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's continue. What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What?
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of foul cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Ah, okay.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Is your machine behind you?
This rockin'
Blow my
buddy.
nose again.
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Lorries are pretty neat. Sure.
Neat. for carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
Oh God. Could I get one of those you're hauling?
Pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Okay. Nothing illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Alright, another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Let's see.
In his eyes,
yes!
An unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Hey, your empathy.
Hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Whew.
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Whew. Where does it lead?
Above the general quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forberg, high above buildings.
We're gonna be so gassy for the next bit.
The air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Oh God, further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the River Esperance, past Montmartin. The border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Ah, okay. So what's in the southwest?
Excuse me.
I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentire, off mainland. We've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream of
I
these
would not be
silly
surprised if I have
scenarios in great
indigestion.
detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Alright.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Understanding that the longing and missing of a person?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
Apricots and sorrow. I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
Alright.
I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
I like this guy. This trucker man seems nice. Know anything about the dead man?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
What's your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oof. Okay. Tell me more about the strike?
It's like whatever's going on over some pretty wild stuff I hear. I've heard talk that
yes, from the Wild Pines.
Okay.
We'll meet.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. Us lorry drive, not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more
I've already done this. Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Can I not? Why can't I move?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh, okay. Volumetric ship compressor.
Bizarre scientific news from the official West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
What is
These
this?
Metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay. Okay. So now I can go back and inspect the victim's body. What is this on my screen? I hear this is supposed to be like this.
There he still is, looking right through you.
All right, let's go.
Eyes. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your
It's not the best thing to do after eating 2 bowls of noodles.
You stand in it.
Do they always do that?
We do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Alright, step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders.
Okay.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
You certainly say that. Alright, inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to
I wonder, was he the negotiator?
Above the knee.
And he's been killed.
The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
Yeah, I think this was the... What kind of boots are these?
Armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are SUBATHONs.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. What kind of armor is this?
Plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
Okay.
This is advanced stuff.
Yeah, so I think he's from the company. What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more after 7 days.
Okay, so people probably took stuff.
Keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Kuno, yeah. Okay.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Maybe he was just wearing the boots.
I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Okay. So he was hiding it. Or if they told him to strip before hanging him.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerti, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Yeah, they would have made him fully strip if they were going to make him humiliate himself. Okay.
Fucking talking about underpants.
What happens to the rest of it?
locals probably scavenged it.
Okay.
You should keep a look.
If you wear those pieces, it will help you protect your wall.
Understood.
The SUBATHONs dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
The material looks
It
out of
is.
place.
It's expensive.
Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary deemed it too costly. In that
Okay.
time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much we
For a
talking?
full set, about 4 years of wages.
Fucking hell. That is a lot, I
As a
take it.
wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
Yeah, how could he
That's
how
for
could he
us to
afford it?
find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Yeah, with that kind of gear, security would probably make sense. They do look pretty advanced for security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Maybe he's a bodyguard for the guy that's coming from the company. Knock on the
A
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It
Okay.
spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where
Okay.
they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Bloody hell. Some
Like
very
the
high-tech
scales of
stuff.
Some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Okay, pulled off the
This
boot.
feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the
The
boot.
stench fills your nostrils.
Bleh.
As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Is he gonna fall? What?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh, okay.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea. He's just my.
Put his head off.
Oh, okay.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a
Stop
homo.
obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Okay, okay.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Pawn them. I'm sorry. There could be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing. Just this
Okay.
once.
Okay.
Besides,
He taps on the boot. What?
there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boot. They
Oh,
are fused to the steel now.
that's
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Okay.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
No, steal dead man's boots, but that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor.
Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
There are honor points.
Of course there aren't. Don't be naive. You still feel as though there might be some honor points. And if there are, you surely earned them.
Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Yeah, sure.
The
6.
cadaver
Right.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. The
Belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink. What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. A can used for tying cargo to lorries.
Oh, okay. So he was definitely hung maybe by one of the other factory
Like in a
workers.
circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Yeah, they sure wanted him to stay there.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced.
Ooh.
See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Okay, so we're assuming the dock
brief
workers did it.
suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Ooh.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Okay, back off
The
with the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Interesting.
Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
It's a weird
his
tattoo.
corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked
Alcohol and heartbreak.
by? Great.
The fist clenches suddenly.
It would be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a nice
A
guy?
map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Okay.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
Sudden ringing fills the air. He pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
These fucking
An
kids.
instant color camera.
Okay.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
It is, yeah.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case
Okay.
we need it.
That is cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
He seems to be a guy who likes tech. What do you need a photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us.
Okay.
Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later with the course mouth.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Alright, it's larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Okay, look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Okay,
Dark
that's creepy.
brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic
7 days,
processes
yeah.
inside,
7 days
The
of
death's
decomposition will
grid
do that.
has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Alright.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Interesting? How the hell did I figure that one out? Okay.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
I'm talking to a dead man.
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can't get the compartment by my ledger open.
Blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You're loving. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
That's terrifying. Why am I talking to a dead man?
Fuck it hard. Corpo the clown.
What the fuck?
He means force. It'll work.
Okay. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now. Well, who were you when you were alive?
A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Corpo.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
I was getting my rocks off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You were sexually aroused when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Oh my god.
A simpler question.
What the fuck is happening?
Do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
The power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Alright.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
Oh my god, the fucking necktie's back.
And dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie. This is getting upbeat now.
You stink.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite.
A baby afflicted with harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini.
Who the fuck is... Who killed you? Tell me.
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Like, this is all just in my fucking head. Oh, is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Harry Dresden. Oh, why do I feel like I've forgotten something?
Because you have.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Hey!
Something is on its way. Something hidden.
Okay.
It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Okay, so I think I've... enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse distinguish yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
The hell?
If possible, also see me in your dreams.
Oh, I'd rather not see you in my dreams, you strange man. Squint, take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Alright, observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Alright. Relax.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Okay, how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
We've been thorough. I've literally gone through every option. Alright, so how do we get him down?
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Okay, what about sawing the branch actually? That does seem like a good option.
Saw the branch?
You could use the kid's ladder inside a tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
Okay.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Kim's interpretation of that.
There
So okay.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like
the police? I know,
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to?
Maybe we should just call the police.
Not with this on our hands.
All right. I was thinking maybe the
know
kids.
it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down fast.
Okay. Maybe we can ask help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
All right. So if we can't go, I'm trying to avoid the shooting option.
It's unsafe.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
Let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Of course the kids are excited. You don't fucking know. Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread.
Hello, Potatops. I probably butchered that name. I work a full-time job writing safety bills for people in IT. I can't tell if this is serious or not. It is 100% believable. Yes, that is exactly basically my job. I write procedural documentation for both staff members and for end users. So it's like a lot of it's full of like big red text that just goes, "Do not move this from this container. You will break the entire system." So yeah, basically safety labels for people in IT. Oh, but welcome in, welcome in. I also basically do level 1 pen testing for companies, deriving fake phishing emails and then, you know, training the people who click on them and go, "No, Martha, you don't get your free Starbucks. Your sentence had more documentation than the company I work for." Oh, that's basically why, because it's like, I was like, no, I need documents. I need to know exactly what I'm doing. And I wrote it all down, and then my my boss was like, "Oh, can you make more of these? Can we have this as a thing?" And I went, "Sure." So my current job is. Oh, how are you doing today? I'm still recovering from my spicy noodle session earlier, so I'm very sniffly.
Yeah,
okay.
Now we're talking.
This is not how physics work.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I did pen testing for a few years. Took my mom 7 years to realize I don't actually test if pens are working. Fantastic. She misheard me working for IBM for BIC as in the pen company. This is not a joke. That's a fantastic story. My son tests pens for a living in BIC, and it's like, no, Mom, I do pen testing for IBM.
They only share one letter.
Oh, that's fantastic. Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
I'm gonna let him.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
I'll let him choose. I want to see how this.
Barrel, separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Okay.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Okay. Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
Did we get him?
The lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Did we miss?
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot.
I actually came across your stream due to the game. A friend is constantly talking about how amazing it is, but I'm not good at appreciating game text, so I decided to check some streams instead. That's a good idea. Like, I find, especially with the nonsense that's going on in game journalism nowadays, it's best to just find a streamer who's playing. Especially with somebody who's doing, Hey, thank you for the follow. Especially with someone doing it for the first time. Like, my experience with this game was, when it first came out, a friend of mine let me pick the first few choices, just to get the idea of the game, and I killed the main character within the first 5 minutes. He died of shock from looking at his face in a mirror while hungover. So, it's got a great sense of humor, and while it is a lot of text, it is all narrated, except for, like, the descriptions. So, like, let's see... Some of the stuff is read, some of it isn't, but a lot of it, the majority of it is actually read.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. This little 12-year-old tweaker needs to calm down. What now?
I have to
Don't
say,
console him.
It's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Alright. Okay. We have to ask for help.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since
I'm gonna skip this part because I already read it.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the harbor?
By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
Okay, I could try and get my cloak. I'm gonna fucking break my legs, I swear to God.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Let's go then. How do I get this thing off my screen? What's this? Okay, interact.
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but...
Alright, put the photo away. Boo boo boo. Alright, I leveled up. I want to do empathy. I'm going into empathy. And then... Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kuno and I talk to his little rat of a friend. Can I...
Yes?
Talk to you. Alright, little shit.
Kuno care?
I do not have the money. What was about running an
Kuno
errand?
gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's
Oh,
why
how are you
Kuno
now?
gets his lightning on.
He's a little 12-year-old drug addict and drug dealer. Fantastic.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In
Oh.
there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
Okay, so we could bust him and send him to jail. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
This is not a good thing. How much material are we talking about? Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Is this like the Emperor's New Clothing where it's like, it's empty?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Yeah, exactly. Kuno, I think you're taking the piss. Alright, this is gonna happen.
Kuno's listening.
I don't need speed. Alright, let's go arrest him.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out.
I'm sure I wouldn't like a 12-year-old tweaker off his meds.
Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it.
Alright.
Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Jesus, you really don't. I can't tell if he likes his dad or not.
You better have his shit.
Alright, do I want to talk to the little one?
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Get the drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
Okay. I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
What about you? I haven't talked to you at all.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take a step
Looks like
closer.
it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask some questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
You're
What's
fine.
going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Okay, what? Child converse with me. Yeah, why did I vomit and you didn't?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't.
Alright, she won't talk to me, that's fine. Alright, so I gotta go get my fucking... I gotta go get my jacket, which is a pain in the ass. I wish to converse with the people. I want to talk with the manager. I'm gonna quickly look around the area.
This Poslovantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
I'm going to pet the delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
You've been there,
The
yeah.
mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Alright, we're gonna leave. We've done petting the mailbox. Alright. Muscular man surrounded by flames. Alright, you. I'm gonna talk around the people in the area.
Sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a book? Don't be ridiculous, I know all these things.
Fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
As I ask you some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
She's
Feel
recalling
free
something.
To step in and browse our wares.
Okay. Why are you standing out here in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I feel like something else is going on.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
There's just know what else to say. Ugh.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Okay. Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
So how's the business
Mum
going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
A cursed house? Now I'm intrigued.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up.
Okay.
You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Yeah, I know of a couple of stores that have been fucking cursed. Alright, sounds serious. I don't think curses
They
are real.
shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Probably because there's fucking no one here. They're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes.
Of course, sir.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve
I need to know what crime is. Alright, why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself.
You look much like a policeman.
What does the cup look like?
I didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your... Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Actually had other questions. It's all in your head.
Yes.
No. It's your soul.
My
Your
soul?
blue soul. No. Your resilience.
Oh my god. Are they all fighting? Are they all just having an inner monologue? Okay. Okay. Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hambleman who could respect that face. Not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
In integrating sense of the law, no one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul. Maybe you can
Thanks.
show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Okay. Okay. I'm but a working man. I'm gonna see if I can improve the quality of that role.
It's too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Yeah, I can't make this
That's a
face.
friendly enough face, most of the time.
Hey. Who are the famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extra.
Basically trying to get better points for asking her the other question.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Okay. Can I become famous by reading one of these books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Do that, sir.
What use am I?
That old. Maybe we'll do something really important, something that wows the world.
Thanks, you're very kind.
Yes, sir.
Okay, romance.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
So it's every chick lit novel ever. Okay.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What happened? What about a book where the man and lady visit doesn't work out at all? Yeah.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Alright. Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else? It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution.
This is fascinating. A small child explaining chick lit. Alright, I see.
Those
I don't.
are happy books for most of the pages.
I'm not going to read the rest of that.
Maybe
Okay.
some about other books.
Alright, let's try. Come on.
The girl
Yes!
keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What's wrong with her hand? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean, sir?
Oh, she looks weary.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to worry. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Has she been beaten?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Okay. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
You knew this from me keeping my hands folded.
She shoots you a suspicious glance. There are a few other hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Okay. I got a few reasons in mind.
Nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers, child labor in dismal work conditions, your body recycling. Okay, I'm gonna say it's 1. Here, it's mother and pressure.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
I hope it entertained you.
It's okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak. She doesn't want to admit that she's impressed.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Go on, do something about me.
Sober.
She snaps back quite quickly. What?
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I'm also sad my head hurts.
Sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Oh, a sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Okay, see ya. We're gonna go in and have a look at this person's mom. Why are you making your kids stand outside in the cold, you heartless wench? Is there stuff in here I can have a look?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Look through the display
rows
books.
And rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You
What the hell?
Titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic. Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
What the hell? How many of these are there?
Maybe 100.
What the hell?
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false.
Is this like He-Man?
Man
or like Conan the Barbarian?
The scorched earth. Man from Heimdall. The Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall.
Why are you reading all these?
Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs.
Oh my god.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Oh my god.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the.
Are we gonna go through all 100?
Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning.
Why did I click on this?
The trial of death.
I regret
this. Pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Okay. Do any of the books call out to me?
Nothing of interest.
Aww.
Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Tell me about these books.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Sounds like my kind of book. Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Ooh. Ouch. Which one should I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say.
In matters of taste, everybody forgets that second part.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdall Man, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I do not have time to be spending on this book. Alright. Malt and candy.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Alright, what board games do you have?
One wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Okay.
Raubrita is a fun game of economic competition.
This is so silly. The detail in this game is ridiculous.
You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Look at me. Who won't have kids with me?
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family.
She feels her pendant.
Playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. I will look at these at our time. I want to just investigate the shop. Old sports magazines. Okay. I do want to talk to her, but I'm literally just fucking around the shop to see what's around here. What's behind the magic curtain? Picture book. There's a tome of fascist magic. Okay. Another boring book. Alright. We'll go talk to your one directly. Still trying to, I'm trying to like gather with like stuff.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Alright, lady.
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
That's very fucking random.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Okay. Curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
You're the owner of the store?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. She mentioned it was cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
I'm sure it is.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Your daughter's staying outside.
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Oh my god, you're such a horrible person.
Daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
10. She's very helpful and polite.
Precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you
You're
have
such a
children,
horrible mother.
I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Yeah, you're making her chew her nails.
I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Oh my god!
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
And if she has enough willpower, this is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
God, you're such a horrible bitch.
Come on, man. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are
Yeah,
placing
you
an
tell her, Kim.
unnecessary burden on a young child.
Yeah, what you're doing is wrong.
She stands stiff and severe.
Silently fuming.
10 or so seconds pass without change.
Send her to school.
This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Yes, she is fucking freezing out there. Why have I a feeling that something weird's...
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Oh, did we actually, like, improve another human being's life?
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
What about him?
My husband is completely different, of course.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Is the father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne? He's involved in the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy.
Oh, so he's not
Children
here.
are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Farewell. Can I talk to her? Now that we've brought her inside.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really
Nobody likes math.
Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh? What is it? You give me money?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
What did she give me? A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
I'm so putting that hat on. It's the first hat I've been given.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Alright, let's
Mum
try.
notices. Nah.
Because
Yeah.
you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
We met before.
I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Okay, so that's why she was talking to
You've been
Sober.
running around all week, sir. Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people
Oh,
questions.
God.
I haven't really understood what about.
Okay, what kind of questions did I ask you, though?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Okay. I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
He
I'm not
realizes.
surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
Like
Drunk?
a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
Oh, high off my
Certainly looks
fucking
odd
tits.
on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Yep.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Bloody hell.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
No.
Snap those sequins on you, boy.
I've never taken narcotics.
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
What's the important thing? What are you doing?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Oh. Sorry, I thought I was talking to myself. I've learned something about myself
I'm
today.
glad I could help you, sir.
Okay. See you around, Net. Alright. Clothes. I got a hat. Yeah! Okay. Interact. This. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeable.
Okay, I thought I could. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of just.
Yes!
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned. Like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee. Slowly. The
All right.
slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the door open.
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Okay. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What? Pick up the
Two
ticket stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The
Okay.
tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Okay. Pick up the
Thin
card.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
Oh, we mentioned apricots earlier.
Touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Do I have a wife and kid?
Harry, it begins.
Oh my god, my name is Harry.
Already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Jesus. It's like the joke about my character being a Harry, and then it is actually Harry.
Dresden?
That's I know, right?
Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and window blinds.
Okay.
Come outside.
What?
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Step out.
I'll take this outside. Okay. That's intriguing. Backpack. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of without resistance or sound. The two panels, thin
Yeah.
wax paper, has been glued to a piece of card.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting. Harry, throw it away. Please.
What made
No.
me happy?
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet.
I wanna
and
uncover my
raising
backstory.
Newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Now that you're out, let go.
Let go.
Lizard Harry.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
I want to read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading, I'm curious.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, why does this seem like it's going somewhere weird? Okay, keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear.
What?
You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Oh, I broke! It does feel weird. Yeah, I know. I broke my ledger.
No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
I guess I fall sideways. Did I die? I think I died. What's going on? Just by reading a letter. I know, right? What's happening? Wait.
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, almost that's me. Blue eyes.
Did I die?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion, here in the back, because it's always there.
I think I died. I'm so confused.
Resurfacing.
No, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Or maybe it's just I'm unconscious and I'm talking to my reptilian brain. Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you until you disintegrate
so
into
confused.
biomolecule. No.
They told me to let go, but I
Someone is
didn't. I have
breathing
no
on your
concept of my
face now,
past. I want to know what's going
inspecting
on.
your pupils
This is much wilder than I thought it would be. I know, right? What's that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you, and
It's delicious.
They give me alcohol?
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Hey, okay, I'm not dead. I just passed out. Where the fuck am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuraga's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Okay.
Drink. Water.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink the fucking water.
Is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
What did I do?
The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
Oh.
Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You
Well, we know
need
now.
a secondary form of hydration.
I'm gonna keep drinking the water.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
He's a good guy. I like our new buddy. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, let's solve the case.
Good.
Alright.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Interesting. Okay, so first of all, tools, equip, interact. Okay, it's equipped, so it's fine. I got a new thought. The white morning, internalize. Okay. Okay. So I'm still planning on asking people questions. I've already talked with him. Let's have a look. Okay. Goods around. Alright.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Yeah, this is a wild game. It's just you, it's just the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Welcome to Rivachol, me.
Oh.
My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Wow.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Okay, so this dude's being fucking racist. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's going on?
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Oh, is it? Is it?
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Ooh, okay.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Ho ho! You tell him.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Good. He should be, racist lorry driver is literally his name.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Oh, he's homophobic too. Good to know.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now, you asshole.
You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now, we've got a couple of questions for you, sir.
You say, officers.
Alright. I have a mug.
Oh man, that's great.
Yep.
Look at that.
Found the racist.
I haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Sit in your arse and wait. Okay. How long has it been going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe.
A month?
But
Your man's been here a
is
week?
just the last
The other guy.
week or so.
Oh, okay, I get you. So it's been going on for a month, but it's the last week it's escalated. What kind of car are you supposed to pick up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
What are the argument on that?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Oh, God.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, I get it. You're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been...
Oh my god. What the hell?
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally,
Fucking hell.
the Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate
Oh my god.
they stop competing for resources.
Okay, hold on. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn maybe when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate spirit, they stop competing for resources. What? And
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant.
I'm not quite sure what he's trying to get at there.
Good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
Intruder species. Fucking hell. I've already made up my mind. I don't need to listen to this fucking guy. I can get down with racism, no. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Oh! Music magazine. Trash can. Oop, take. I'll check this place out. Flowers. Tulips too. Pop song.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine.
Is this how I get to recycle and get money? Okay.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
Okay, so I need a bag to collect bottles to get money to pay off my debt. Recycling saves the world.
If you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Return scheme before the return scheme came into action. I know, who would have thought that this would be such a crucial thing? I need 130 money by the end of the day or I'm getting evicted, okay? And I already have 3.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay, leave. What's this?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big fritta slip.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Oh, you seem very, very...
If you want to
love
buy
your job.
one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay. What's that?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Alright,
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Oh, okay. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Nope.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
You are very, 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 very helpful, young lady. Alright. Alright. I want to level up my empathy. I'm going fully into empathy. That's my plan. Yeah, we want to talk to her.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Actually, I'm trying to talk about the murder and stuff like that. What is Frite?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
Okay. Why is it written with 3 T's?
They think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
2 girls kissing?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Yeah, because it's yours, obviously.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Okay. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
I was trying to be hip and cool and I got it wrong. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Like, we're police officers. It's reality we're in, about the dead body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long's it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Does that mean you knew him a little?
No, I didn't know him at all.
Okay, what do you think happened?
I don't know.
You're very
No need to
helpful.
worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Useless.
Okay.
Useless. But thank you for your help, lady. And I'm not going to ask anything about reality because that would just sound fucking weird. Where's the door? Is it there? Let's get out of here. Man, I need a bag. Ooh, money. Can I talk to him?
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that.
No, he called me a scab. That's not what he called me at all. What is a scab?
No, I said scab.
Yeah, but what is a scab?
Kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay.
Gotcha.
And us. Everybody loses.
Where do they all come from?
It's me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Okay.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Okay. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
A cop?
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Alright.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
That's certainly a shitty thing.
What brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm looking for assistance for a dead body.
Hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Okay. Can you let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
I'm sure.
The jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
I just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh, okay.
Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
That seems way...
Don't
it doesn't
worry,
seem like that
it's
easy.
not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
I would rather not.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
No.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone bested him?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Okay.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Okay. Has any of the scabs tried?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Alright, another thing.
Sure.
I've come to investigate a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very, fun and easy.
Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
It's just walking in every weather imaginable.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
Alright, I'm sure. Alright. Let's strike about.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. That's a good idea. 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Can you give me money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it.
The
Yes.
coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
Yeah, understandably, the strike.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing.
The reunion has problem
Nothing
gets
to
by.
worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every bit
I'm
helps.
always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
Okay. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Let's see if we can find somebody else. Oh. I don't want to go to your man yet. I kind of want to go back to where I was, the bookstore. Yeah, they store booze. Okay. Having a mosey around. Foreign car kept in good condition. No, taking that. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
The game sound is a bit low. Oh, is it? Thank you, Entropy. Let me pop it up. Hold on. Let's see how that does.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
Let me know how that sounds.
Maybe
So
she
welcome
could
in.
give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap fingers in front of her face.
Wait.
Oh.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Okay. I generally try to listen to him because he's kind of like a better detective than me. Oh, hello. What's this? Can I equip this? Oh god, no. Put that back on. It's awful.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Were all the leaders just absolutely insane?
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
No, we'll leave and come back to it. What do I get? Why are you giving me... Alright, it's giving me a little thingy, but I couldn't remember what it was. Alright, let's keep going. Eh. Let's go. Oh, money. I'm also looking for like a plastic bag. I know it sounds really fucking weird. I'll come back here later. I wanna go back to where I was at the bookstore. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I can just walk. Okay, sorry. I just already figured that out now. Already spoke with her, already spoke with him. Anything else down here? Oh, wait, that. Can I go there? There's nothing really up here. Alright. Right, I'm gonna go down to the bookstore because I was exploring that area when I thought my character died, but I actually just passed out. Oh, autosave. What's this? Oh, okay, there's other stuff here. An eggshell?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can
Sure.
revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Ah, okay, so it's time skipping mechanic. That's good to know. Alright, ooh. Stuff over here.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Try it.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Shopping.
This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega
What does it give me?
And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Leave for now. Alright, let's go talk to the guy in general.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Alright.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yeah?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
Shivers. Okay.
You're very cool.
Oh, I'm sure I am, buddy.
Bang, bang, bang,
bang. Really? Think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Alright.
You like premium menswear. Look around.
Oh, of course I do. Of course I do.
Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
Okie pokey. So let's get back to
Very
this. Yeah.
cool. I like your style, officer.
What kind of stuff are you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Hello, Dreadclaw. Welcome in. How's it going? Where do you get the comfy pants? I like comfy pants.
Officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors,
Every time.
manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
No, I'm sure they are. Do you have a permit?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
Uh-huh.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Yeah, the place is a shithole.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Does he not need a permit
It
himself?
is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Oh, okay.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Yeah, what are we doing here if there's no permits?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I am not, however.
Okay.
My man, officer, you make all this possible. Without you, this climate would be extremely bad for business. You're part of the Gossamer State.
Okay, so the options are Gossamer State. You're right, this is cool, and I'm part of a hip, thin, almost non-existent state apparatus. So cool guys protect businessmen, while everyone else lives in the ruins. I can think of cooler things, but you're a foreigner. I'm protecting the business interests of foreign nations. Then I'm protecting a state lawless. I'm not an officer of the law. Okay, no permit. I'm just gonna go with no permit.
Cool.
Is there a discount for officers
No
like me?
need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale.
All right.
Anything for you.
Yeah, don't feel it's okay, I'll look around, thanks. You didn't have anything to do with the what was here? No.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra series.
Ultra sneakers.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect sneakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun Ultras instead.
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Can I buy the speakers?
Super fine, super cool. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I might be low-fi socialist junk up myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Oh man, I think I've tormented this guy enough. I should probably move on and do something else. What if I do deserve more?
You do, officer, you do.
Alright, leave. I've done tormenting this poor man. Sunglasses, maybe? Alright, hold on. No, alright. I'm trying to figure out how to run. Where did I find the bookstore? I didn't find that place last time. Alright, let's check this place. Fingerless gloves. Where's some gloves? Alright. What is this? What is this? Out of order. Okay. Hello, sir.
Good day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Okay, I still need to go back and get my frickin' jacket.
His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Okay. So only if necessary. Do you know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, Plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
Was it me? Did I do this?
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
You want us further down the
Well,
coast?
there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, can I have some of your salami?
Sure thing.
Yeah,
Want
free
some too,
salami!
officer?
Why not?
He ponders the offer to a moment, then decides to go for it. He decides to let salami for the man and cheese on it. Alright, see ya. What's this? Ooh, pawn shop. I might be able to sell some of the things I have in my inventory.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Well, I've got junk in my inventory.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
That sounds about right.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
As attention is drawn once more to the ply of light and shadow on the walls behind you.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
I might be able to
Let
pay
me
an
have a look.
investigation. To do. I have a fascinating photo.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Okay. Do you know what the tattoo
Photic
means?
path, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'm not gonna sell the handkerchief. I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Okay.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector.
For a moment there, I forgot that the fucking necktie was psychotic and talks to us. And then the game reminds me. I don't have anything
Another
else on.
time, perhaps.
Ooh. What's he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Prolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is
A
Prolidon?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Okay. Is it really warm in
I
here?
try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Uh-huh.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Maybe he knows that
Those
I'm sussing him.
triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Say what's with the triangle?
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
Oh.
Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness.
Ah, okay.
That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
What was the People's Pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Oh God!
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
A particle decay generator? You fucking gobshite. Alright, tell me more about the emergency relief.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
So basically,
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
Fair play.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Yeah,
there's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Bloody hell. Whose fault was it the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah. Dear God. Could you imagine that? Like, in... outside of fiction, could you imagine someone trying to just build a nuclear reactor and hope for the best? Like, how did you end up running a pawn shop, though? That is, like,
the cleanup
we're at the end of the
happened
dialogue,
15
really.
years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez.
Okay.
People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
I mean, I agree with him. Like, people were going, oh, this place is a shithole. It's like, you guys literally had a nuclear meltdown. You can't talk shit about any place. I will be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break. Get myself drink and meds. Lower rating. Okay, thank you for telling.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Sorry, I'm putting my hand in front of my camera while I'm grabbing my meds. Move that over there.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
That is
no
true.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
Think you could help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
That's a shame.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Okay. Alright, that's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Do you have any guns carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, no. I was here and I pawned my own fucking gun.
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Mm-hmm. I sold you my gun.
You...
Just
With
spit
Kim
it
here
out.
too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay. Was I just having like a midlife fucking crisis?
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Okay.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
No, tell me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Was I fucking high off my tits? High our city roundup. I know, right? It's not all squares. What was
You
it
were
like?
very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Okay. I wonder where all my money went.
When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Man. What the fuck, dude? What were you taking?
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Very normal indeed. Okay. I'm sorry you don't even have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Alright, so I did sell the gun. Fucking hell, at least I tracked down my fucking gun-ish. Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Is it the little one?
But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Kim is a gem. Oh, I do. I love Kim. I'm trying to do right by Kim. And of her.
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Oh my god, the little one bought the fucking gun.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Not just any civilian. The fucking tweaker 12-year-old.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
What if she tends to do a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find out.
I know exactly who the fuck it is. Any idea where I can find the
My
bar?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is
No,
nothing
I know
you can
exactly
do
who this
about it
is.
now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Right. Let's talk about something
Of
else.
course.
I think we're maxed out. I'm not taking drugs. What's that? Alright, we're not taking the drugs. We're leaving. How the hell do we get out of here? There we go. Kuno would never. Not him, his fucking crazy ass sister. What's up? Ooh, take. His crazy ass not sister. Why can't I? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck. Oh, it's over here then. This way? Yeah, bookstore girl's over here. Okay, quickly click on these. Can I go over there? Yeah, I really need a plastic bag. Come on.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruct.
No, never mind. Bag, please. I need a bag. Okay. Hello, sir. Ooh, can I take off my flag? Yes! I can get my money. Right, well, he's drunk as a fucking skunk. Alright. I might be able to get money to pay off my debt. How do I have to equip the item? Tools. I'm gonna equip my plastic bag. Take off. Yes! Alright, we're gonna do a bit of recycling. We're gonna save the planet. Captain Planet would be very, very happy with this. I fucking need the money, okay? I want to pay off my debt to your man. Can I go here? Oh, bird. Hello. Okay. Never been up here. We're gonna go this way. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Alright, well. Can. Take. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Take. Alright, you little shit. You can't run away right now. I've got you.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my
This
throat
little shit.
in my sleep.
No, you little shithead.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
No. No, why would you ever say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me.
I didn't know he's hurting like that. I
Good
need
idea
130 money. I have 7, okay? I'm gonna talk to her again.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Okay. Okay, what's that? What's in here?
There must be another way into the building.
Jesus, what the fuck? What the hell happened to the audio?
What's that noise down there?
Oh, hello, can I talk to you?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing
That scared
a
the shit out of
cigarette.
me, never mind you.
His
I don't know
eyes
why that
have been
changed.
following you for a while.
Everything scares me, to be fair. Basically all the audio came out of my left ear only for the headset for some reason.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, you have a perfect line of sight. I just want to know what's
I don't
going
want
on.
to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
With a weird link, I know, right?
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
No. God, having to deal with my addiction is a pain in the ass. We're getting for a lot of the children in it to be shitheads. I know, I fucking love it. I hate them, but I love it. We need to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Yes.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you help me get inside the building?
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run.
Damn. Yeah, you got a good view.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Yeah, he's got a perfect line of sight.
You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Oh.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Oh,
Last
something
week?
else.
I don't know. Look.
Okay.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
Yeah, what were you doing last Sunday, buddy?
I had a friend over.
Ah, a friend.
It was my Sunday friend.
I assume you have a friend every day of the week ending in Y?
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
Alright, 1 second, guys.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Okay.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Alright.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Alright, we'll talk later.
No,
Ooh.
we won't.
Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Yeah. The man behind the curtains. Alright. I am just trying to make things okay again. Can I meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
Okay.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Oh, okay.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
And he walks away. So obviously that's probably where there's a hidden key or something like that. Okay.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Okay. So I probably didn't have anything important to
He
say
could
anyway.
be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking
Yeah.
about our case.
It's probably the undefeated dude that's down by the docks that they were talking about.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there,
This is when American people pull out a gun and shoot. I know, right?
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Good idea. Let's go. Alright, I do still want to do recycling though. Rock.
A stone.
Turn over.
There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
Okay. We're gonna
We'll
find the
just
right
have to go in and see.
Okay, put the stone back. We have a key now. And what's this? I'm gonna take all. And then what's this? Oh, scratch my face. Half full of rainwater. Suspiciously. Alright, we might try. We'll come back here. I want to try. Oh, is that blood? Oh, it's paint. Alright, well. Rummaging. Okay. I haven't been in this area before. Key.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Oh.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing
She has my
down
gun.
Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
She has my gun.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Okay, lady. Calm yourself there. Especially because she has my gun. It was either the little one or now it's this one. Somebody calls himself Cindy the Skull has obviously bought a gun. Okay, let's go. Just wanted to know your name.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Okay. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Okay.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Oh, it's a rich person.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Azan her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Azan? Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Sounds about right. Oh, man.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Do my
Don't
thing.
be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Alright.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Azan.
Could you imagine if we actually did impound the boat? What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Okay.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here.
You want to write something profound and meaningful.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
Game theory. This is secretly an addition to the FNAF universe. What is FNAF? We don't know that short.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. See, why would it be? Because why? Because this creepy child is in it.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Why are you committed to face the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
But why would you want a trash can fire?
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
Okay, I have an opinion.
Yeah?
Oh, public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Not really. I just couldn't be arsed dealing with this crazy lady.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Well,
actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Oh, you tell her, Kim.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Bloody hell. Alright, catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
That's not terrifying. Close. Why do I want the hat? Okay. Smoker on the balcony. I can grab these fucking bottles. Let's go. Kim, you are, like, deliciously in the way. Let me grab my bottle. This is locked. Oh, it isn't. Okay, wait, no, I want to do outside before I go inside. There we go. Trying to keep all the notes that I have. Alright, let's go talk to the lady. So she's the union negotiator.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Okay.
Good afternoon,
the music
officers.
changed and I don't like
I'm
it. It felt
Joyce.
like boss music.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What does the L stand for?
Phaeton, my maiden name.
Okay, what gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Wow, lady. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you
I
are
was
super
dispatched
excited.
to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Alright, well, you can tell us who the dude is.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
You want me to start saying random shit, basically?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Okay, what can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Worry lines crease her forehead, but it's more than worry. In her eyes, a hint of, is that guilt?
Okay, she feels
The information
responsible.
I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Shit!
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
I don't have my badge.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Yeah, I lost it as part of my medical incident.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything, this world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
You could just let us continue the investigation?
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
There you go.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Alright, I gotta find my badge. I gotta find my badge. Alright.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay. Hi. What kind of arrangement
I
would be?
mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Okay.
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there is some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I will
credentials.
be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Okay.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Okay, like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
Ah. Okay.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Badge is shorthand for badger. He's looking for his pet badger. That would be so fucking funny.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay. Oh, he wants to talk to me. Yeah, shit, I haven't talked to him in ages.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to find my badge.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Okay. So what do you suggest, my man? How do you think we should get around this?
He
then?
doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Okay.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Okay. We could just find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Do you suppose we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
Alright, she'd make it worse for us if we don't investigate.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
That's a good plan. She's not entitled to the information if it's a police investigation. Alright, let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help? Why, yes I am.
You're on a boat. Let's start with the weird shit, okay? Not a lot of people on boats.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
You don't? You stay in one place because people are poor?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
We're on an archipelago. Look around.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
I think I'm gonna make this lady, like, pretty pissed, and it's gonna be funny as hell. Alright, let's piss her off. I still haven't seen anyone else sail around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
She's being sassy. Alright.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Yeah, we have one.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Okay. Does it have a name?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Oh, that's not a man.
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice.
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
Alright.
She nods attentively.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
I'm just gonna keep asking her questions about her boat.
It feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair.
Gotta name it.
The sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Someone? Okay. What were his name?
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores? Dolores.
Why Dolores?
Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer.
Yeah, exactly.
It
It's a
also
pleasure
happens
craft.
to be rated for Category 1 racing.
La Clue,
Though these days I
possibly.
may use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Shut up, Kim.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for that?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
You show me yours and I'll show you mine.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Ooh, she's getting defensive for that one.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see the
I
license?
just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 Insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
That's fantastic, but do you have a license? What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Mm-hmm. Still need to see license.
Actually, you don't.
Oh. What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
Oh, okay. Okay, how little known is this
I
fact?
was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm just being a big dummy. A stupid Wayfarer Act.
About the boat?
Alright, I think I have a handle on the boat.
Good.
Tell me, Wild Pines, what do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Okay.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Okay, so tell me more.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's a nice bit of money.
A billion?
What is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow. And then the other part is like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be big. Yeah, numbers like that mean nothing to me.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. But they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Okay, so what is it? What happens?
Started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when
Okay.
pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
These are just words.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Yeah, what do you want of a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
That is quite an
There
endeavor.
are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
Okay, can I click on this one? Internalize. Cool. got another one. What is this? Info on the lynching. Alright, and that's done. Continue.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay. Okay, what is your role in
I
this
believe
precisely?
the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay, so she basically passes the messages back and forth.
And
Gotcha.
how are the talks going?
Yeah, how's the negotiation, lady?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, we're gonna go deal with that guy soon. Tell me about the behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
Okay, how are they going
say
for?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
So they were resisting.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Okay.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Oh, okay, so they were getting concessions, but they weren't giving anything back in return.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Okay. What happened to your man?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Right. Right. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
For the workers?
Every worker, a member of the board.
Interesting. I don't know what to think about it. Yeah.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That does seem a little bit like there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, right? And like, I get it. They're a big business. They're evil corporate. I get it. But like, they basically want to turn the entire company into a workers' co-op. That is just going to absolutely butt heads with the establishment.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, it seems a bit ridiculous. Like, I could understand if it was like of the port where they worked, if a change was coming down to that port and they wanted to say, well, no, we all have to agree to that change. Fine. But for them, what was it, the terminology for the tail to wag the dog seems a bit ridiculous. That seems pretty funny, I do have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
So they've basically been fanaticized, maybe?
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me.
Okay.
From whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yeah, where did you hear about this?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, your man.
This checks out.
Yeah. Did you put the scabs there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Okay. So that's something we'll need to get our badge or something else for. Tell me about the Union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Okay.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
That's certainly a way to describe somebody. Is he that
He is
bad?
the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Okay. There's two of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard
Oh, excuse
does.
me.
And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
They
It's
rotate.
how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Oh. Okay, what about the workers
The
outside them?
Debarders Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that.
But then these two fucking corrupt idiots have come along and fucked it up.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A shit show?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Boo.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
So now they've just gotten worse. Alright.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
A giant leech sucking the life out of Ravenclaw?
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
That's certainly true. Something happened in the
I'm
elections.
glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh. Okay.
Disappeared?
Interesting.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
What happened there? Some kind of extortion?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter.
Oh boy.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
People disappear. Okay. Understood.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Okay, let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
Do you just think about the tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Okie pokey. How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question.
Okay.
Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem rich, can I have some money?
This
reality. I'm about to get weird, lady.
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Okay. By learning about the world, I help to learn about
A
myself.
sort of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
Yeah, sure.
You will find him a big fan of the ancient ways. It's part of his condition.
Yeah, that's totally me. I'm totally not bonkers.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Okay. I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Alright.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, tell me about the marketing.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before. As a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
Oh, she had a fling, a romance.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Okay. You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
There's a spark in the air. A live wire hanging in the wind. In your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Alright. We're gonna ask her everything. Are we near the ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
You can probably skip all this, but I'm always curious when I'm playing a game for the first time.
And unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Okay, what's the name of the island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Interesting. Okay.
Revachol.
The lore on actual world is so
Revachol
crazy,
is
but
what
especially
you call
considering you're
a
in this
city.
one city. I know, right? It's like they built it knowing that you were going to ask all the it's like a D&D session where you ask all the stupid questions, like, oh yeah, what's the barkeeper's name? What city are we in? Where is it located geography-wise? And it's like, I feel like somebody was a DM and just went, you know what? I'm going to answer all these fucking questions. And put it in the game and make you waste so much time answering all those questions. And I'm like, yes, please.
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
Okay. What makes it great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay. When was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Okay, who built it?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile-Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay. And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Okay.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
She points across the water, but the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Alright, look out,
Silence.
let's see.
She lowers her hand.
Okay.
The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Technically I am, I suppose.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Okay. I don't know any of this.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Alright, she watches you as you scan the horizon.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
We've gotten her so distracted and off topic.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask about even more fundamental aspects of reality.
I do. Let's end the conversation.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
But I want to
Ma'am,
ask.
Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Yeah,
absolutely.
fine.
My commitment here is long-term.
Okay, right. I want to ever know everything now. I'll
It's
tell you
better
later.
not to eat all your candy at once.
Okay, fine. He makes a good argument with the candy, okay? I want all my candy now. Right. Suppose we should go
Indeed.
do other stuff.
I'm always at your service.
Okay. Even. Very low. Okay. Conclude for now.
Glad
I gotta
to
do
have
other
been of
stuff.
assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Of course, detective.
I've been here for
Take care.
ages. Alright. There's a building here as well. But I need to try and get money so that I don't get homeless. Alright, let's run around and see what we can clean up. Oh, wait. Take all. This guy's drunk as a fucking skunk. Oh, what's that? Okay, bullet holes line the wall. There's 2 dudes over there that I can talk to. Oh yeah, I got a thing, right? I cannot ensure. Look in new slot to reach the thought. Alright, can I? Okay. We got stuff. Where? Tools, clothes, items. Okay. Your reality lowdown. Alright. Alright. Quickly see if we can talk to these guys.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
What is going on here?
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Are they being too competitive? Is that the problem?
Look, in his hand, going into his mouth, the sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
A hauntingly beautiful sandwich? What?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Oh man. Okay.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions.
Balls.
Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Okay. Shouldn't I know what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Okay. Sure, go. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Okay.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Okay, feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
I don't even know what I'm playing.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball. Alright, taking the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
I'm sure I am.
Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority.
Are they?
Are a god to them.
Are you sure about that?
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Yeah, this game should be played while high as fuck, I'm certain of it. I know, I feel like I'm high just playing the game, because I'm like, half the time I'm just like, what the fuck? The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let it go. Be the bullet. Be the ball. What are you doing?
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Yeah. Oh, man. Not weak triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Ruin?
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game,
Oh,
son.
I hit the wrong one.
We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Okay.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
It is a misunderstanding. I feel bad now.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, sure. I get it.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
I wanted to ask you about the lynching.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Saw the statue.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Before everything went to shit?
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine.
What a king.
Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A
Kingly cocaine.
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Okay, how should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me like a leader should take care of his people before himself, yeah.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Oh, the revolution. Oh, they got rid of the king.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else. Yeah, the whirling rags.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Okay. Most of the
In
locals.
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
That's why they don't want to talk to me. Alright. But you don't have a problem with
Cop
cops.
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know
If
anything.
I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
He's stuck in the where he is. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Okay. Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes I've seen around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Oh, okay. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Okay. Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Do you use artillery against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Oh, bloody
we didn't
hell.
So, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shell them here?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Oh no.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Okay. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
I mean... Coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're
yeah,
the
enemy of my friend. This is why everything's... Did I already ask that one? No.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
So they just like assumed, yeah.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains.
My God.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Oh man.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste stands everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to the home. Gulame.
True king in both blood and mind. Let Revachol before
I'm terrified
Frisel.
of not having this information for later.
Better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Who is
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Aw. Okay, what's the suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already?
Not from here, it's fine. Alright. We haven't forgotten. I just don't know
Soon,
shit.
they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you.
Huh?
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Oh boy. Oh, alright, he's pissed at me. Alright, so thank you for your time. Can I talk to you?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
All the time?
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Tell me now about the dead man.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Ooh, okay.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Ooh. Sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Oh my god.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Okay. Are you a union member?
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Evrard,
but you're
Edgar,
retired, is it?
And the older debarders all know me.
In many ways.
Oh, yes.
So you're not actually a member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But Evrard keeps me on the payroll. Just for the little things.
Okay, to give him perks, basically.
He's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Alright, how do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
He was their teacher?
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
This guy is super fucking angry.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
What are the little things you do?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Oh, so you're the propaganda writer.
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, okay. That's all for now.
No, thank you. for being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Alright, bye for now. I want to steal this man's sandwich. Okay, I gotta replace the lost ball as well. Let me touch this. Okay. What's this? Alright, so we're gonna finally get around to getting all our freaking bottles. Is there any down here? No. Alright, back up. Let's see if we can save our apartment. But there is stuff over here. We'll go back and... Was there any in this room? No, okay. Thought there was. I'll basically get back to the shop and then turn in what I have and then go try jump off a fucking roof for my ceiling. I should probably go in here though. Need to first of all see if I can look at that. There's people in here I could talk to. Is he alive?
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder,
Damn.
but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Alright,
the man
pills.
does not mind. You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium.
Okay. I'll talk to you. I don't remember seeing this guy here before.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Alright. Oh. In here's open now. We're going in. Okay, the money. Take. Okay, I should talk to you.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Alright, we're just gonna leave. I can't understand them. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I need to talk to you, sir, anyway.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Ah, I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could someone on your staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you, anyway.
Okay, maybe you don't remember.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Let's talk about something else. Alright. So that's that. I'm gonna go upstairs to my apartment. Quickly check for any crap upstairs. Can I pick up any crap here? God.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
Cool. What's this? Okay. Alright. So share a bathroom with one of the rooms. Interesting. Alright, let's go back outside. I have my paper bag now, or my plastic bag, so let's see if I can be able to pick anything up down here. Maybe that? What's that? Same thing? Yeah. Can I touch this? Who put the clothes in the trash?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Okay.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Alright, so it's literally just a case of I need to wait a day. Oh yeah, in time. Alright. Come on. There's gotta be more. Can I get that carton? The carton apparently does not count over here. Alright, let's see how much money I got. Dim. Please be a lot.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh, 10
Aside,
cents.
your bottles clunk into the machine.
I got 2 quid. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Alright. Man, that's a fuck ton of nothing. Alright, well, we're back down here anyway. Nice.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Alright, what kinds
The
of stickers
driver
insignia?
has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okay, yay. What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Okay. He belongs to the tough
Likely,
guy?
yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Okay.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Alright. Up to you.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
He's one of the scabs. Okay, what's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Why does everyone hate us so much?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Does it now? What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Okay. Don't think I've chosen any sides
Might
yet.
be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Okay.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay. Sorry, is that a message?
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have
We're
families.
trying to do a murder investigation, buddy.
Piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Okay.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah. That's suspicious.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
Rules of capitalism.
given a job to do!
Oh, it's a strike.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me.
What do they want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
We get
when
it.
the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
Okay.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Huh. Okay.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes, buddy?
He ignores your question. choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Ooh. Alright, teleport off. He's trained.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you not considered storming in, like, all of you at
Why
once?
don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
That's not enough to charge. Go after somebody.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't
Sorry,
get
I'm
in
just making myself
anyway.
a drink.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine. Part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Does it? I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay, I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let
I
you.
think he's a plant. Someone
Trying
else
to meet their
trying to
fat
cause
boss.
trouble. Alright. Okay, I'm interviewing
I know
people about
nothing
murder.
about murder.
Everybody knows about the murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing, buddy.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Alright. We're gonna go up there. Come on, get running. Wait, hold on. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Did I just walk past him? Do I have to talk to you? Okay, let's talk to you. Hello.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Do you mean alcohol?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Is it? Yeah, wait, Al-Ghul?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
What is Al-Ghul?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Okay. You mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Is it really that bad,
It's not
Kim?
good.
Okay.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right, but I need someone to take down the body.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What? I need you to help me do my job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
Ugh.
You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't care about
You gave
this.
the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy. Raised
I know,
theory
right? Can we
and
just open the air vent? It
statecraft.
gives me the ick. Yeah, I fucking hate, like...
You dominated lesser
Oh,
cultures.
we get it.
Like the deformed Hemians
get it, you're
and
a
the
racist.
inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You
Don't
will
care.
be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Yeah, you tell her, boss.
You know it.
God.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I just need to slap the button once.
This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors
Measurehead's not
inside
racist, he
are
just loves
more
the skulls.
cooperative.
I've literally... Hello, NPC no name. I've just realized... Because I played Metro Exodus. His name is literally a racist dog whistle. Measurehead. So in Metro Exodus, when we were playing that, if you remember right, the cannibal Nazis would measure the shape and size of a person's skull to determine if they were pure or not. Fucking hell, that just kind of clicked in my brain. Oh man, this guy's a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative. I need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the armor.
Your people put him up there. You should help me take them out.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Oh my god.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the oaths
Genuinely
you
impressed about how
associate
racist they made this guy.
and your microcephalic skulls.
Don't care.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
I kind of want to punch him just out of principle.
No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Yeah. Do they feel icky making his ickiness? He's Super Saiyan racist. He really wants that air vent. I know, right? Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Low, okay. Might be able to improve my odds. What are the tattoos supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Are you gonna tell me that you are?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
Oh my god!
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Fucking kidding me?
This should dispel any doubt.
Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? Jesus.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Really?
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features,
this dude must be absolutely miraculous in bed for the 3 girls to tolerate this. Even if they're racist too, he must be so annoying. I know, right?
And long arms relative to lower limbs.
Yeah, he must absolutely be hung like a horse.
This
or
leads me to conclude you
protection,
are not a
just because of his biggest
officer.
size.
You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper.
I'm not even really
and
paying attention to
possibly
this guy. He's
even
just
the
horrible.
degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Alright, interesting.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all
Actually, I think he's fucking terrible in bed, but being a measurehead girl means... Yeah, exactly. It's just that she like, oh well, I'm one of his girls.
Under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
So they get over the ultra-racism and bad sex. Well, if he's earning money and he's paying for all those fancy clothes and those cigarettes, like... This guy was the... Whatever that theory was called, that if you lean instead of standing upright, you display submissive tendencies. Oh my god.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
He's a walking definition of the green line theory. Okay. Okay. It still hasn't changed. Suggestion is against it. Know anything about the mug?
Does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Okay.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I was just trying to rile him up with the fucking mug, that's all. Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The
oh god, my
race
burps are still spicy from earlier.
Much deeper than that.
But you still serve them.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Ugh. trying to basically kind of like antagonize him to get a better roll. My jam is mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
No, disco!
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island
Ask
race.
this question, come on.
Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Okay.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
What? Okay, so you did come from the island?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
It's a great way to say a bunch of fuck all, I know, right? Okay.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Oh, I could diminish him. So you're not actually...
And no,
we're gonna diminish him in front of the women.
The city
the
is
women will tear him
central to the
apart.
Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks,
So he's not,
our
he's...
culture will dominate the world.
Is he culturally appropriating another culture to seem superior to...
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Okay,
you have
I don't think it
extinction
worked.
to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. No, I really don't want to. I'm not gonna fucking hit him because it's not gonna work. What do you think about it, Kim?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you. What if it does work though? What if you beat his ass? What if I fucking get my shit kicked in? How do you know there'll be the next racist?
There always is.
That's true, Kim.
Race is reality.
Man. What if you beat his ass? Charlie, you want me to punch this guy? There is a 17% chance. And -1 because it's lot. Oh man. You give me 10 bucks. That's not fair. If I pull it off, you'll give me 10 bucks. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, we can always reload, I think. Oh. Charlie. Charlie, did you get my hand broken?
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into you.
Oh man.
As
You're a gambler.
More and more.
You got me killed, I swear to God.
The words to the song have changed. Say.
No.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Thankfully, I've got stuff for that. Right.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Alright. But on that note, we are done for the day. So everybody, thank you for joining in. We will be back tomorrow. For those of you on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And then for everybody else on Twitch, please do hang around. We're going to raid out. And then that didn't pop up, but I did see it. Thank you, NPC No Name, for the follow. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll be back tomorrow with more Disco Elysium. Let me see who is on to raid. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. We're going to raid into. Let's do somebody else who's doing Disco Elysium to keep you guys entertained, because I know some people came in here to figure out what they wanted to do with if they wanted to play it or not. So let's go someone else who's doing a first playthrough. So it's Redeemer075, someone random for once. Alright, so please do hang around to go say hello. They are also doing the same game as me, and it's their first playthrough as well. Please do say hello. I will talk to you all. Why is the raid not working? Okay, I'm gonna cancel. Back. Never mind. My braid seems to be broken, so we won't be raiding out. I will just talk to you all tomorrow instead. Alright, take it easy.